Alright folks, here we go. Another day of hard mode ABATHOR. Except, the 1.1 patch just dropped overnight, today. And so it's no longer hard mode, we're epic mode now. I was hoping that I could finish this hard mode playthrough before the update dropped, because I'm a stubborn guy, right? Even if this game's been kicking my ass 6 ways to Wednesday, I wanted to claim the mantle before the difficulty adjustments and whatnot, but looking at the patch notes, there's plenty of cool stuff in there. Adventure mode gets the brunt of things for like quality of life, getting to bounce around stages, easier saves and whatnot. Character balances for everyone except Cretius, because he's too OP as is. But, for the most part, detailed adjustments. Cretius, no changes. A lot of it, adventure mode enhancements, yada yada yada. A lot of it seemed to be for adventure mode. And for the difficulty we're playing on, the only change I could see is that the final boss, the true final boss in the true final stage, has his health increased. So even if this stuff here, right, these changes to stage 3, 4, 4, 2, and so on, so on, so on, carried over to epic mode. We're already in World 10 right now, so all this is behind us. Stage 1-3 tips added. General improvements. Stages 8, 8, and 8. Golems are now mid-bosses. 8. A bird affecting spawns removed. I think I know exactly which one it was talking about too. Those few enemies that they position exactly to bully you the moment that you spawn in. Because they're still active while you're doing your sword up lightning animation. All that's in the past. The only ones we have to look forward to as far as changes go in stages is the final boss is now beefier. And the shopkeeper on the first stage of World 10 is no longer hidden. So when you're dying a lot of times, you're not constantly going up, shopping, then back down, Atlas, then start the stage. Spike collision issue, stage 10-1. Soul reward requirement reduction. World 9 had many stages that I felt were difficult to achieve the soul reward requirement. But that's fine, that's optional, that's just like 100 extra orichalcum. So that's that. So new update, but it shouldn't affect things this late in the game. And I did pop in earlier to check and make sure that my saves were actually compatible. It'd be such a disaster if after how many streams is this now? You can count the exclamation marks, and that's how many streams it's been. Only to find that the save is incompatible. Thankfully, it's nothing wonky like a grand strategy game where there's too many things in the background. So we could jump right into it and try to claim our victory. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about dolphins just being hold to fire though. I might still have to sacrifice my wrist to get to the end of this game. But the previous times Amphares was kicking our butt. But we kind of have a hopefully good way of handling Amphares. Noxon is nothing unless I'm just super stressed out from everything else. Vorathor. Vorathor we got to fairly low health. So we might be able to do a repeat of the last time with the Vaimon, where we get our ass kicked for an entire day, come back the next stream and just roll on over him. I doubt it, but it'd be cool if we get to see the final world this stream. But yeah, check it. The shopkeeper's right down here now. And with a slight adjustment to the bonus that you get, for World 10, we still get 10,000 Orichalcum, because it's World times 1,000, I guess. But also a smaller bonus on top of that, so 700 extra Orichalcum on top of it. And so the shopkeep up here is just optional Orichalcum, if you want a slight bit extra. Which means if all you want is to go in, shop, and get back into the game, just to the left, then sprint on in. And 10,800 is so much that I could actually buy 2 entire rows. 2 entire rows and only be 2 shy from clearing out everything else. There's an achievement for having 12 pieces of equipment, so could possibly do it. Only thing is that for my level of expertise in this game, I need lives more than I need all the gear I could squeeze in. Recharge speed, attack speed okay, sword damage yes, crit chance yes, health points, and 4,503 Orichalcum remaining before I go up top there. Could do Poseidon's Bless, speed, jump, and dash. Or cool, but I feel like Cretius is already pretty supreme on speed. 1, 2, 3. And 4. I could even get a 5th if I wanted to here. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for getting... It was 15, right? 15 credits for the achievement before, now it's up to 20. $12 enchanted items equipped. 30 crystals for Orban and Anke. Vorthor the Zays haven't done yet. Yeah, 20 credits in heroic or epic mode. Have not yet accomplished. Into the breach. Was gonna nab him, but I felt too slow there. Thought for sure that I hit that guy properly. We'll forget about him already. They haven't made these guys easier to catch. Die already! Get in my sword radius! Do I have to take so many hits just to tap one? I don't think I have any better way of handling that. This is a 2-in-1 deal, isn't it? Yeah. Almost tried to get me with his excrement. Big... No! Chill him, you jinxed it! Hey, Chillin' Chum. I was having a hard time with the game, not beaten it yet? No. I haven't beaten it yet. There was an update just released today that does make some things easier, but the majority of those updates are all for past stages, so it's too late in the game to take advantage of them. I don't need the 5-5. It's only a tiny 5% for 1,000 monies. What if I just go for more credits? 5 bonus credits at the start. Barbarian game, you wonder if Solid Snack has tried it? I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. People do love their Barbarian games, and this has been hyped as one. And Solid Snack does fall within that sphere of influence. Looks to me like I'm getting more crits without the 5-5 item. But that's all probabilities, so it doesn't really count anyway. Oh, it's actually close enough! That's the one time he's gonna be close enough. Okay, run away from the annoyer bullets. Another small change is that the orichalcum, when he bursts chests, don't fly out as wildly as they used to. So not as much worry of half the inventory of the chest flying off into pits or spikes. Big jump. He has hopes that there's barbarians at Atelier Games. Which one's Atelier? I know Atelier 801, who made Transform Ice and all the spin-offs therein. That's like Atelier Rise and such, right? Really got me. So this means we're not talking Transform Ice then. Neon. Six credits in a single stage, by virtue of having so much more orichalcum now. Look at that jerk up there. Thinks I can't see him. Could it spit right down on me? No, tried to though. Let me kill you! There really is no way for me to reliably get those guys. I suppose if it's any consolation, it's one stage of water, one stage of monolith underwater, one mermaid, mermaid dolphin, and then freedom. Never have to engage with those mermen again. You've gone back to playing Shally a bunch. Which one's Shally? I feel like you mentioned Shally, because these are games that are outside of my usual purview chillum. I've already forgotten most of them already. What to give? How much do I have to pay to adjust these guys' swim away speed? They're already pretty annoying as it is. Ranged opponents that can home in on you pretty easily. If you wait for them to try to attack first, that immobilizes them for a little bit. But I can't kill him without taking some damage. Wow, rude. I was gonna hit you first. Yes, Chillum, you really should play Touhou Mystia. Especially now that all 5 DLCs are out and in English, and the game's basically a done product. Which is quite a shame, because I do enjoy that game so much, even as simple as the gameplay loop is. Two HP for the rest of the... right, this much. That's not much of the stage left, though. Come on, let me... That's alright, made it to the end. That's a deliberate deboost. At the very least, a Touhou Mystia Izakaya over. There's that other Touhou fan game coming out that looks just as cute. The one where you play as that one, what is she, like a frog, a goddess person from the human world came on over. Kind of like Kirby, but cute Touhou girls. Okay. That was a very unnecessary hit. Go ahead, fish, go at him. What else have I got? Boo-ball? Oh yeah, there's a credit up here too. But nothing in the way of health. I want to save my boo-ball. Not yet, not smashy yet. Health is plenty for the final phase. Ugh, forget about that jerk. Go ahead, Booble, go get him. Fetch! Booble, fetch! Booble is actually weaker than the fish? Because fish only takes, what, 2 bites? Come on, Booble. There you go. Just one of the mermen out. It's okay, there's still plenty. All I gotta do is avoid that one merman's attacks, and it's all perfectly hunky-dory. There. Easy peasy. Chalet is of the Dust Trilogy. Environmental catastrophe is afoot. Chalet in your head. Has a similarities to Nausicaa. I do enjoy me some Nausicaa. Someone else you saw look at their Steam page on stream said they all look the same. Okay, Allies of Atlantis. 12 credits. The harder 2 stages are behind me. Just Ampheres and Vorthor to worry about across 12 credits. Okay, I still don't have hold to fire. I gotta kill my wrist tapping away forever. Ooh. Just go around them. Could break those delicious calamari, but the best thing is to go around them. Jams to claim carpal tunnel 2. Is that shorter, or does it just feel longer last week? Forward it goes. From the back. From the top. Just 2 that time. Halfway down. It's a shame that I kept floundering the Valkyrie's fight when taking my extra power star resistance breaks. Because there's a couple of phases on the Valkyrie fight that kind of remind me of this dragon. But the Valkyries are tough. For a horizontal shmup like extra power star resistance, having a boss fight that completely surrounds you for the first phase, that was only the first phase out of 3, mind. First phase out of 3. And it only gets easier from there. Towards the Earth Core, into the Zelda 2 dungeon. Which I gotta be cautious about, because I can't just do this and then slowly float away from these guys. I will get hit. Where'd you go, puppy? There you are. Look at that reach. Yes. Gimme, you dolt! Now I can't get up there! Lizard Wizard. Let me wait for this to expire. Then approach her high up to interfere with her placement. I walked right into that one. Kinda had to, though. Come on, come back over. Not gonna go up because I got more wizards up there. But I simply want to clear this out. Good enough. Oh, I got hit anyway. It's so nice that they all bunch up for me. It's at 13 credits now? Okay, despawn that first, go away. Go in high to waste her turn. Only takes one hit, the poor things. Give me your elevator secrets. You can't hide them from me. Just money. This is the last shopkeeper before the final gauntlet, right? At least for this world. I'm 100 short, but I might be able to afford one final credit before having to face some fairies. Can't go think about this, just walk you out. If I was bolder, 3 that time. I just took 1 for the regular. Guess I got lucky. Grab them with your face, Critias. Okay, just platforming. Come on, Buffy. Forward, forward. Good boy. Or another flawed creature. I'll give this credit. The music can be really hype, even if it's not to everyone's tastes. I appreciate it. So, spikes to the left. Enemy right below me. And I still get hit. Because I flub it. Okay, there's a wizard, you go high. Oh, there's nothing up here. 863. I'm pretty sure that means we have our final purchased credit confirmed. That almost pinched his booty. Oh! Get back up, get back up. 2 life. That is too short. At least I have a glute of credits now, so I can't be too upset if I end up missing 1. Just gotta get me to the next checkpoint first. But that next checkpoint is so far away. That's a deliberate, that's a death abuse to finish the rest of the stage with full health. Yeah. Surprise those little guys didn't hit me. And surprise those ones did. I meant to go down the hole, not stand right there and take it. That's okay, there's no more hazards in the stage. You're looking for a Reddit for a guide to Atelier games you recently came across, chillin'? Best of luck with that. I know that for guide purposes, Reddit can sometimes be hit or miss. Fantastic stuff if the series has enough visibility. But sometimes you're trying to find information, and the best you get is, hey guys, did you hear about this thing? And that's it. Or, look, a game. Cool, I'll check it out. 2 years ago, 8 years ago, or worse, just deleted. Two HP for this last part of the stage. That's 3 HP more than I need. One final credit. Found an explanation why Atelier protagonists tend to be excited about barrels. Really? There's like an in-lore justification for that. I don't know, man. I've only got 2 life to get rid of a completely immobile boss. Gotta get all those extra kills in. No, oh, just an in-joke. Good enough. Are Atelier protagonists, having not played the games, all that obsessed with barrels, or just like a mechanical thing where their video game protagonists are gonna break stuff? And here's a funny as to why. Okay, I'm fairies. Devoured more of our lives than Vorthor did the first time through on hard. The first phase is easy peasy. Just keep this up. Second one took some trickery. I love when he matches directly under me. Fireballs are basically freebies for him. I'm surprised he had not Fireball. He tends to when I'm walking in front of him. That is such a rare move for him to pull off, but there's not much I can do for it. It does go away eventually. Okay. 1 HP, but I think I'll be alright with this last HP. Anytime you walk up to a barrel, release many barrels, there'll be an indication you can interact with it. It's the usual RPG thing. Just one-off comment. But for barrels, they'll just say... That does sound like more of an interest in them than usual. Alright, okay. I get it in my souped-up powered form, but so does he, which means... Functionally, I'm going to be going from all that maximum HP to only 4, since he does double damage. Only 4 chances to be hit. Three. I don't know. What did 1 that time? Okay, that was more than 1. For a second, I was suspecting that he was down to only 1 HP damage. But he still got contact, though. Gently caressing his back still kills me. They voice it, really? So I'm guessing then that other containers don't get voiced? So specifically, a quirk of the barrel types? Making it this far with only 2 deaths. After a weekend away. I'll count as pretty darn good. Really got me there. That jerk maneuver. I feel like those were expiring faster. Because I remember them staying around for an obnoxiously long amount of time, but I could be mistaken. He's only done them like twice before for me. Gotta gobble all these up for the shopkeeper that doesn't exist. Every single individual orichalcum is precious, as Monty Python sang. Okay. Let's try not to get hit this time. I say, before immediately getting hit. Could this guy not be cheap? I could dash through him still, that's safe. And doing the spinny from above is still precarious. Down fast enough. Shooting your projectile behind yourself. That is cheating, my good man. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Worm statue trying to eat my orichalcum. Really shouldn't chum. Got accidentally voiced the first time. Sounded cute, so it just became the meme. So not quite deliberate, but embrace then, huh? Okay, I'm on a half HP, which is not good for me. One hit KO now. If he gets to do double damage, could I do double damage in my powered state? I still feel like I'm at a disadvantage here, being forced into the weakened form. Oh, that's a jerk move. You tracked me. You know you tracked me. See, fights like this seem fun enough. Going after enemies that are kind of your equal, kind of your foil. Having to somehow outmaneuver them. Say that this part is as climactic as it wants to be. I've got these attacks, but I gotta be super careful about them. And I'm already down. He's tricky enough as is, you know? I'm like... He's already speedy, powered up. I get a damage decrease in my form. And he gets to do double. His little hop there. So, how do I want to arrange this? 9 daggers could get rid of a fair bit of him, but not that much. There's the upwards attack, but it's very kirked compared to his normal forms. A lot more close range. There's jump and spin spin, but jump and spin spin is also close range. Which is also why it's such a downgrade. You get to go from this guy with like, look at that. All of these have nice, wide attacks for his character type. And then he upgrades to only like 2 pixels ahead of him. Run away, run away! There's 2 HP taken out already, 4 HP taken out. Man. If he doesn't keep moving and just stands in place when I attack him, I'm guaranteed to drop on top of his left shoulder and get obliterated from the radiation damage. Or whatever justification you want to make for it. Part of the song's not familiar to Shum? That's because we've heard it over and over again, and we'll hear it over and over again. I got lucky that last stream when we managed to face him with only, was it like 1 death to do it? If that. And I knew that was luck. I knew that wasn't going to be replicable. You've heard a section of this in another game. That is because, Shum, that we have heard this over and over and over, that it is seeping into your memories of other games. You finally pick up Toho Mystia's Izakaya like you've been meaning to for ages, and you start your first night of cooking, and instead of a pleasant remix of a classic Toho song, you hear I'm trying to jump over him while attacking, and I'm still taking so many cheap hits just from the contact. He attacks pretty aggressively, right? What if he took away contact damage, like with what's his face, Ivan Merson, whatever his name was, Aviamon? What if he took away contact damage like with Aviamon, and just had him attack more aggressively to dodge those? Because really, I'm getting quite irate, taking double damage just off touching his shoulder. Give him some spikes or something, if you're gonna take shoulder damage. He's got a pointy helmet, so maybe I can justify being hit touching his head. But I'm being hit touching his back, touching his shoulder. This bit, fun, kind of fighting your foil, but you're keeping on your toes, so you can't just like sit around too much. You gotta maneuver, gotta react, gotta predict, and you have room to do so. Second phase, since it's functionally 4-hit KO, you don't get a lot of breathing room to try, let alone recover. To continue on the Mario Maker metaphors and comparisons, you do have a phenomena where someone puts so much time into a Mario Maker level, and they try it out as they build it to make sure everything works, or maybe they have a friend try it out, and since those two know the levels and the patterns inside and out, it's like easy peasy when they test it, and then they put it out into the wild, and no one can get past. I'm gonna say no one for this, but I'm sure they had playtesters and whatnot. Okay, so full complement of daggers only takes him down that much. What else could I do to more reliably kill you? I guess I could take advantage of the Terraria boss arena to try to get some height in. But that still puts me at a disadvantage because he could choose to attack when he's right in front of me, and I gotta be right in front of him. And he's got those jerky maneuvers. And I've still only got the 4 hits before I fall. I'm all the way back up to 1500 orichalcum. Imagine if they did put a shopkeeper on Vorthor's stage. Or even just at the start of this one. And I still guarantee that I would have an easier time on the second half of this fight if I was just in base Critias form. Give me my my usual attack range, please. Even this I don't mind. He's being aggressive, sure. But it's still fun. Since I'm not dying to the first thing that touches me. How do I already have 416 souls off this one stage? Forward, forward. Yep. Jump right on top of him again. Must you? Must you? You've already got so much going for yourself here. I'm back down to the 5 base credits we started off with. I've spent every credit that I've bought and found on stages already. Reese! Save some for ABATHOR at least! I gotta redo the dolphin stage! If nothing else, I don't want to sacrifice my wrist to this game. What a jerk. This is why your mom no longer talks to you on fairies. You ever think about that? You ever wonder why you're not invited back home anymore? They said it was a golden armor, but no, man. There, I could safely afford 2 more credits for the non-existent shopkeeper. So with the spinny, you can kind of squeeze out a little bit more HP on that. But with the double damage and his penchant for stopping in place, it's not reliable to do these attacks on him. How that did not hit me is a mystery. You really don't want your mom to invite you back home. Again, dude? Did they not teach temperance in Atlantis? You fucker. The good news is we have seen most of ABATHOR's attacks, and I figured out the problem with the spidery dudes. So 3 hours from now, when we get to fight ABATHOR, we'll still have that knowledge in mind. Can't believe the problem with those crabs this entire time was that it's only their hair that is vulnerable. And if I do my upward attack, the entirety of it gets hit by the armored leg, and not a single bit touches the actual vulnerable part, despite the verticality of the attack. Alright, let's do this again. ABATHOR's got nothing on this. Could try to tank him, but at 2 damage per touch, that's not gonna work. Again, dude, come on. I'm not going to invite you to my birthday now. What if we gave you any other attack? If we gave you any other attack, would you be satisfied? Well, I guess not. He already does doubled and still wants. Alright. Only took me, what? 7 or 8 credits to get through? Gotta get all the Soracalcums. I could buy some additional much-needed credits on the next stage for Vorthor and Noxon. Gates of Abathor with 4 credits to go. I'm 1 deficient from the start. Okay, shopkeeper, where are you? He's spitting eyeballs again? He was spitting eyeballs again. I wonder how purely RNG these move pool selections are. Like, is it seed-based? Does the seed spawn when the game spawns or when the stage starts? Is it a dice roll every millisecond? HP deficient for Vorthor, but I got credits remaining. The timing for that one I will never get the hang of. Triple crab. Come on. Come on. You're giving me triple crabs. What? Vorthor. We have got to talk, buddy. Nobody thinks you're cool right now. I mean, I kinda do, but... Again, the timing for that. He goes growly growly. He goes growly growly, and then it's some indeterminate future state. Then the spike comes out. What if he could become cool? He can chill and chum. He absolutely could. But he's choosing to be a nerd. I keep telling you, Noxon, you can't be eating cheese that's so close to bed. You just keep puking out eyeballs the entire rest of the next day. I got tums if you want them, man. Hey, only 2 HP taken by Noxon. If Vorthor is anything, we have yet to be told. I mean, look at this. If you don't get those crabs right away, you're just trounced. You would think this would have enough verticality to it, but apparently the leg calls dibs. So I have to wait and time trying to get the smallest part of him. Modding the game specifically to get rid of the vertical spike. You know, it doesn't even matter if that big laser hits me. It's one hit KO, but I was only on one hit anyway. An actual attack from Noxon from the start. I will say though, I wouldn't say fully intimidated, but I thought it was amazing that Macaw could face Noxon with minimal damage, and then face Vorthor, and now we see that Noxon is himself a chump that simply pukes half the time, and hops the other half, because he's got the runs and the vomits. Noxon is simply an even bigger nerd who's suffering a hangover, and everything's way too loud for him. And then Mom's angry, because Noxon's making a lot of noise. Let me get close to you, Mom! Oh, my first hit. My first hit! Getting Vorthor comfortably halfway through. Comfortably halfway... Hey, or Calcum. That's okay. I got booped by her snoot. I'll say it anyway. Come on, come on. Look at how close the HP bar is. Look at that. If she... Just gotta take it slowly. Take it slowly. And we can beat this right. Get rid of the shrimp. Look at how close she was. She was so close. At least Noxon's doing slightly better about not flying all the way to the opposite end of the stage at the start. Got hit by his knee. Gotta be careful, because when he jumps, it's practically specifically anti-Cretius tech. Because if he jumps, his knees go out exactly where I am during this attack. But I can be smart. Vorthor, we have got to have a talk about social responsibility if you're still getting this many crabs. I don't know how they party in the Abathorian gates, but wrap it up, talk to your doctor, something, because you got an infestation problem. Ooh. Well, don't take it out on me, nasty. Halfway down, and so am I. Angles. Small pause, what have you got, Chip and Chum? Found the guide from 18 days ago, saved it in your saved post lists. Come on, ABATHOR. Ugh, got pinched in there. Final credit! Okay, Nonsen. I'll give you 20 orichalcum to just walk the other way. Maybe what I'll do is just focus on these ones, my regular attacks, to minimize getting hit by his knee when he jumps up. There's no rush after all. Death by having his ankle slapped. This is like if Toasty was biting my legs just for fun, and I topple over dead. What if the crabs just walked off screen? Like if they walked to the left, and they kept going to the left until they disappear. I'm taking too many hits on this last life. Those fucking crabs, man. Well, might as well give myself a little BRB then. I'm okay. I'm alright. What if instead of the BRB now? Push our way past the first stage, the monolith, then the dolphin, then take a BRB. Yeah? Because really, it's not until Ampheres and the boss itself that the difficulty starts to get... Ugh. So right now we do the chore of catch up. And then, when we're in front of the more gauntlet-y parts, then I'll give myself a breather. Maybe given everything, I'll go ahead and grant myself Poseidon Bless. It's only plus 5% sword damage, plus 5% critical hit chance. I don't know how that maths out, since games tend to do their plus percentage differently. And I don't know relative to what. I know it's more, and a small amount of more. It could be significant, it could be decimals, it could be decimals of a decimal, but I'll take it. Merely for extra credits here. But now it's sparkly, and as we know, sparkly is better. Double kill? Asshole! Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him! See if I can't get away from him. He's gonna follow me to the ends of the earth, isn't he? Enjoy that maneuver, because that is most likely the only time that'll ever be pulled off in the history of the Earth. There you go. I was 1 pixel shy of falling way into the pit. If it wasn't for my toes and my boots. Just die already! And that's not even gonna be the last of them. They spoil you with those guys that are easy to hit from below. Then the next ones you get come in from the side, where they have the advantage. HP for the last part, easiest thing in the world. Wonder what sub-weapon I can bring to ABATHOR for the easiest time. If I'm conservative about it, I could hold on to the fish or to Bubo. They could probably help out with the crab. But that's it, and not for long. Credit. Howard. Get back over here! Wow, actually got hit by one of those. It's alright, 3 HP for the end. For the end, I say, not even halfway through. Did it? There you go. One more phase to go. Don't you disappear now, fish! I just said don't you disappear! The devil still swims among us! Fine, go for it, Boobo, we don't need you anyway. There. For the underwater stuff, it really is just those ball spewers and nothing else. Hey, 333. Okay, now to kill my wrist again. Update version 1.2. Could we make could we make dolphin firing just hold to shoot? I'm sure these guys must have some mighty impressive wrist strength. But her arm. This is gonna make up for Fennec and I not going to the gym since surgery. Get 2 cycles each, buddy. Getting tired? I gotta cook tonight. Look into the usual stuff in Egg Inc. Is there more to do in Egg Inc by now, Chillin' Chama? Like, you've been playing that for a while. 2 contracts to maintain. Huh. I'm sure if I open it up, I'd have to reinstall it. It's on my old phone. I'm sure if I open it up for me, there'll probably be like a whole bunch of new tiers of eggs that I haven't done. But I refuse to get sucked into it. I've already destroyed whole galaxies and universes just to feed into the eggs. It's Song of the Bull, but I guess I could make use of it. It's more than daggers, at least. More than daggers, less than lovers. Almost got. Flat Enlightenment Challenge without the pro permit. Best of luck, Chillum. I'm pretty sure that for that, the greatest resource you're going to need is time. But it's a charming enough game, Egg Inc., so won't be the most unpleasant of challenges to earn. Nice of them to aim exactly where I want them to each time. I do enjoy how much of an endurance trial this stage tries to be. Given the easier bosses that this stage has, should it be longer? Maybe it doesn't outstay its welcome, so it's perfect as is. Or maybe the game just demands more stages like this one. There's the Roston Tower. There's the Zelda 2 dungeon by the very end. Less than 1,000 people have gotten it. Would it be worth doing if only it didn't have this rarity, this prestige? But Chillin' Chum, it's a prestige exclusively for Eggs Inc. players. How many of us are there? Us, I say, when I haven't touched Eggs Inc. since what? 2018? I wonder if I could just sneak off down the side. You think maybe? Because there was that one time with the Roston Tower where I did end up pushing into the wall. I don't want to push into the wall though. If I push into the wall, I'm outside the geometry. Only lost 1 HP to get to this point. But underwater. There. Didn't get hit by that troll this time. Also, I don't have to go as far right as I keep on doing. Hadoop. Okay, inexplicably the most HP loss I had in the stage the last time was to these spikes. So if I don't get hit by very obvious obstacles, then there is zero risk of death for the rest of the stage. Again, amazed none of those hit me. Given that my upward swing still makes me vulnerable to the back. Looks like he gets some leeway when it just explodes before they become hostile objects. $653. So I don't have enough to buy one more. If I didn't buy the Poseidon Bless, then I would have had enough for a 5th one in the first stage and another one now. Maybe it is better to not buy the Poseidon Bless. Will plus 5 damage and plus 5 critical hit chance really help me out of the long run? Your earnings bonus is in the septillion %. I have no idea where I get up to the Fortune Chum. It was pretty high up for where it was. I would have to fish out my phone, my old phone, load it back up, or charge it up, and I really can't be bothered. I could maybe try to install Egg Inc on my new phone, but I doubt the data is going to maintain from one phone to the next. Although, speaking of phone games, I was distraught now that Ramen Akaneko as an anime is over, but they're apparently coming out with a mobile game. As someone who has played ample Gagexco games, like Hungry Heart's Diner and Showa Candy Shop, and put how many hours into Toho Mystia's Izakaya now, kind of looking forward to Ramen Restaurant but cats. No. The dear anime is Shikanoko no Konoko Koishitan. Ramen Akaneko is the ramen shop that's run by cats. Different animal. Less chaotic. I was turning around. Imagine getting hit by slimes. A bit of his sword swing goes behind him, it seems. But I won't rely on that. Speaking of chaotic cats, look who's come to say hello. Good morning, Onyx. Did you have a good nap? You have a good cat nap, baby. Hey, 670. We got Saipan's area code. Okay, Onyx, I'm gonna put you down, alright? No more dancing. Hey, Toasty. Toasty coming up too, now that your big bro is here? What you guys need? You want food? You want play? You want attention? You just want your dad's attention? Well, here then. Onyx, I don't want you climbing up there, baby. Since your butt has turned the computer off before. But since you two are swarming me now, I did say that I would take a BRB when I get you on ferries. Got through the easier parts of World 10. 12 credits to distribute between on ferries, Noxon and Vorathor. So, since I got two little cuties here that have woken up from their nap and want more guinea time, I'm gonna give myself a BRB, get more water, stretch my legs out, then we'll go face the triple boss gauntlet. Come, kitties! Okay, good. The cats have not appeared to have touched any weird buttons. Onyx, when'd you get in here? I thought I tricked both you and Toasty into getting outside. Okay, Onyx, you can hang in here. You just can't sit on any of the buttons, okay? Alright. So everything still looks alright. No weird buttons pressed. Over 200 deaths now. Hey, Onyx. Onyx, I'm going to need this part of the desk. No, baby. Not on top of the computer. That's where the power button is. And your butt is too strong, Mr. 12.4 pounds. Onyx. Come here, baby. Rest on the bed for a bit. That'll be acceptable, right? What time is it? It's 3:54, Onyx. In just over an hour, I'll give you 2 dinner. So have a cat nap till then, okay, buddy? There you go. That's a good spot for you. Lounging on my pillow on my side of the bed. As of June 2024, 2,855 confirmed server members who have obtained the trophy, Chillin' Chum. 94 of these members have obtained the trophy with a standard permit. Damn! Only 94 with a standard permit. That makes it sound like it's a lofty goal to achieve, but to my ears, that makes it sound like an impossible goal to achieve. Chillin' Chum, don't burn yourself out. If this has to take you 5 years to do, doing it slowly day by day, by all means. Okay, I'm not gonna take those daggers. I'm gonna try to carry this mechanical bull on over to v1.1. I don't know when I'd use it. Maybe if v1.1 does crab spam. Down. Oh, I got nipped. Look at how fun this fight is. No, it'd be cool. What if there was, what if they did like a bonus mode or a secret character unlock where you could play as Amphares or maybe General Kipchak? Boop. I think that'd be cool. Getting to unlock and play as those villain characters, maybe as a bonus mode, maybe just as a future unlock potential thing. Wouldn't need to make sense for story, but I'd imagine it can give them like extra move pools. Okay, am I ready for phase 2? You thought there'd be more over the course of 1 to 2 years. Maybe there are easier ways to earn more money now. Maybe the last I played was in the dark ages of Eggs Inc. But I still would not be surprised if it did take 4 or 5 to accomplish that goal. Straight? Not straight. Okay, this still works. And somehow I get hit still. Again, my man? You're not supposed to rush to the side I'm on. That's okay. That's what? First death for this life? Should be doable with an earnings bonus in the octillion percents. Only a magnitude of 1,000 more from where you are, Chillin' Chum. I look forward to your accomplishment in 3 to 4 years. The part in any good mobile game or idle game or grinder of any kind where it turns into basically a job, where I'm just showing up once every day to collect some stuff, push the button to show I'm still active. That is typically the point where I put it aside forevermore. The exciting parts where new content is being unlocked all the time, early on, and even the mid-game parts where it's a little bit of a slower grind, but you could still make some decent progress, those parts I enjoy. But once it becomes waiting months, or hell even years for something, I'm out. Sorry, Eggs Inc. Sorry, what is it, Idle Apocalypse? Hot Pot Story was great for a while, but now that I gotta grind stuff out to get billions of income just to upgrade a wallpaper. Been fun. Time for us to see other people. Get out of there, Critius! Come on, I was gonna jump. Good to know that I'm only one hit KO now. That does hurt him. I was trying to suspect maybe he just doesn't take damage while he's charging that up, but nah. That was just my own paranoia. Took you only a year to get enlightenment. Is that from the start of the game or from the last hurdle that you had? Also, where did I put my water? Did I refill my water and then leave it outside? I did. I refilled my water and then left it outside. Good job, me. In general, he seems to attack on a consistent basis. So, if you needed to, you can kind of predict when he's going to go, when he's going to stop. Musty, my dude. And spin again, not spin again. That was what, 2 deaths maybe? Got a mechanical bull. Got 1370 orichalcum. 1470. It bothers you, have a tendency to drop things. Chillin' chum. If we're talking about idle games that require a year to reach enlightenment, you can't exactly call it dropping though. I mean, there comes a point where at some point you gotta put a thing down no matter how good it is, right? Be it a job, a relationship, an idle game. If you were starting something that you really wanted to do and then dropping it quickly because of boredom or lack of motivation, that's one thing. But you put how much time into Eggs Inc? Before I continue, how could I have left my water outside? I need hydration for ABATHOR, so very quickly. Now, Toasty, You see where we are, right? That is where the gates of ABATHOR are, Toasty. Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? I gotta go in there and beat it. I gotta beat Vorathor's butt. We got so close a couple of times, and I got 10 credits, Toasty. So you lay there. Okay, kid? There you go. You look so serene laying on my bed, putting your butt on your dad's side. When you manage to keep your things like a good job in hobbies, perhaps a gift when Egg Inc., I suppose it's fair. It's not as if Eggs Inc. is demanding a high intensity of time anyway. I'm just saying that if the goal does end up being a little bit difficult, don't feel too bad. You put so much of your life into the game already. You can keep to your goal, but you could also be guilt-free about it. Gonna lay in front of me, Toasty? Between the keyboard and the monitor? Okay, let me adjust things then. Oh, Toasty? You got drippy eyes, what's the matter? Are you crying, or do you just have a bit of the water drippy like Onyx does? You're okay, baby. After stream, I'll get your favorite worm on string and play around with you, okay? You're not crying because of weird things you've eaten, are you? This little kitten. We turn around and he has like plastic in his mouth. You're not starving, baby. I give you food. I make sure you're fed. And you're pushing all these buttons here. Let me get these things off of your butt. And make sure nothing's ringing. Okay, that's all good. Alright, Toasty. Okay, baby, you sleep right over here, okay? This way, Toasty. If I beat Vorathor, you're gonna be the very first to know. There's some stream delay. So Chillin' Chum thinks I'll be the first to know, but secretly it's gonna be you. First to know if we beat Vorathor, Chillin' Chum. And as far as backlogs of games go, people end up with backlogs in the hundreds somehow, thousands even, between Steam sales and everything. Okay, Toasty. As exciting as this is to watch, I do kind of need... I need your head down, Toasty. He's craning his head backwards to look. Toasty. Toasty, you're trying to fight Nox? Oh, that's so cute, baby. He's laying down in front of the monitor and going like this, trying to reach the monster. Toasty! Toasty, you can't play! You gotta let me control the keyboard, baby. Come on, Toasty. You're adorable, Toasty. I know you're a bit bored. What if I... Oh, Toasty, what about this? A keyboard of your own? You want a keyboard of your own, Toasty? He's sniffing it. He's purring. Will this satisfy you, Toasty, if I put this over here? Oh, let me squeeze this in for you, baby. Squeeze that keyboard in, and you could lay all on top of that. You don't want that one? He doesn't want his own keyboard. He wants my keyboard. Or I've cluttered up the desk so much with it that now he doesn't want to sit there. You want the headphones too? You gonna be the streamer now, Toasty? You gonna be the streamer, baby? Okay. Only 1 HP down, not the worst. Two HP down, not the worst. Oops, wrong button. 3 HP down, not the worst. Toasty. Toasty. Do you see what's going on the screen right now? I need to dodge, Toasty. You came up right as I needed to dodge, baby. Oh. Toasty, we haven't even changed the clocks yet. You got 1 hour until dinner. Where you going, Toasty? You going around the computer? You going around, Toasty? Okay. You could sit over there, baby. Man, we're gonna buy so many Jawbreakers with all the Sora Calcum. 3 HP down. Whoop. The jumping at the end seems to be what I want for the ground spike. And hacking the game is what I seem to want to get rid of crabs. Or at the very least, make them vulnerable to the upward swing. Because the upward swing has a vertical element to it. Like, sure, it could start off hitting the claw, or the leg. But it's literally going through. It's got a continuation to the attack. With 1 HP to go, I don't think I'm gonna make this. Okay, Toasty. You lay right there, okay? Don't you move from that spot, baby, until this boss is beaten. But yeah, I used to be like, wow, Makaw's beating Noxon, and then having to fight Vorthor after, that's amazing. And then it turns out, Noxon is big and scary, but has the simplest of patterns. Toasty, what'd I just say, baby? What'd I just say, Toasty? Oh, just rubbed my face at the wrong time. Okay, Toasty, now what are you doing? You trying to reach under my monitor now? He's gone for the bait. He's laying on the decoy keyboard. But that's giving him too much height now, Toasty. I gotta see what's going on there. Now you're blocking the monitor. I think this cat's just happy to be in front of me. Sharing desk space with his dad. Being in petting proximity, right, Toasty? You can't have that gummy, Toasty. That's not for children. The true final boss of ABATHOR is your house cats. Okay, Toasty, stay at that level. Whoop, that's a hit. Only 2 hits so far, though. Toasty! I gave you your own keyboard. How come you're sprawling out and trying to play with mine? You don't want your decoy keyboard, you want to play with the same one I'm using. These cats are too clever. Don't eat the function keys, Toasty. Why do you love the taste of plastic? F2 isn't even a good flavor. Don't eat the mic either, Toasty. You're having dinner in an hour. Don't be so hungry, Toasty. You're gonna turn it to me when I was a kid. The moment you start boredom eating, you're not gonna be able to shake it off, Toasty. How about this? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, Toasty? Toasty? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Toasty. It's a trick again, Toasty. Yeah, it is. It's a trick. Every single time. Get this out of the way. Get tablet back on closer. That almost looks like 2 eyes. I'm afraid it's gonna be 2 crabs. It's just the one. Won't let me close, Vorthor. Definitely not letting me close. That very risky maneuver. I don't need to do it like that. Under half health. Is this gonna be the end of our intrepid boss monster? Meanwhile, I have only lost 3 HP. 4 HP. Too much H fucking crabs! Absolutely hate those crabs, man. There is no reason this attack does not have the reach to hurt them. Noxon's been eating Cheez-Its too late at night again. That's okay. Got plenty of credits. Even if I start this one with too few HP, I've got so many other lives. Come down, you little creep. And then more of you jerks. Why don't you smash those guys too while you're at it? Okay, these just are their patterns, they don't home on me. Obscene that this thing is still active this far in. Ah! No! Get away! Get away! Get away! Went up to try to lead it. Didn't pay attention how many credits I have left, but I'm sure it's plenty. He's just doing eyeballs. He's just doing all the eyeballs. Fuck's sake, man. If you can't handle spicy food late at night, quit eating spicy food late at night. You've only got yourself to blame, Noxon. You're not as young as you used to be, man. You're no longer 16,000 years old. Your best days are behind you. Right now, you're only embarrassing yourself. Look at yourself. You're puking up all over the place. See, look at that. You jumped twice. Very impressive. Then start puking your guts again. Yeah, go sleep it off, old man. I was just thinking I'll take extra slaps over having to do more crabs. See, this is fine. This is fine because it's not crabs. This is not. Where I have such a small window. Otherwise, the fun is over. Then big laser, then big laser. But look at that, only 2 health down. And v1.1 is... I'd call that a steady 1/3 HP left. Not bad for I've only taken 3 damage. What? What? Illegal! Illegal! I thought, oh, haha, funny, I got back so fast, her mouth was still hanging open. Twice in a row! You can't do that twice in a row, spread it out! Now going back isn't safe, I'm gonna be hanging on back there. Cause I don't know what's going on over here until it scrolls on over. But if her mouth is hanging over that much and the camera's still scrolling over, I can't go back. I can't go back if the camera's going like this. Illegal move. Illegal maneuver. Where's the referee? No whistle emoji. Here, I got you, chillin' chum. There you go. Full health for the v1.1 phase. And instead of fun times, I get endless crabs. Clearly, I picked the worst seed. But I guess no seed can be worse than giant laser twice in a row. Big laser, big laser. Only 1 HP down and she's back to 1/3. She's not gaping her mouth open. Oh, whatever. And I didn't hit her at all there. There's no need for me to be risky. Up. Get up fast enough. She's almost down. She's almost down. Mechanical Bull helped out a little bit there, but not dreadfully so. Got her down! v1.1 is down, finally! I have to go to the gate myself, don't I? Since Azaze isn't gonna just close the door here, we gotta go through the gates of ABATHOR to face chaos. Have to manually go through the door. 100 Orichalcum. We're taking down v1.1. Oh, chillin' chum, it's a shame you've chosen out of grocery shop and go audio only, because you're gonna miss out on a spectacle, man. Spectacle that makes all the pain and grinding up to this point worth it. Final stage, ABATHOR, with 6 credits to go. Chaos! Unnoticed by the gods, Chaos had secretly slipped into ABATHOR thanks to Antheri's Veil of Darkness. From there he had access to all the gates connecting the corners of the universe, extending his destructive presence. He yearned for the demolition of the order imposed by the gods. His nature as a primordial power had allowed him to evade the Veil of Darkness and penetrate ABATHOR, where he was feeding on the inexhaustible energy emanating from the plane. He absorbed the essence around him every passing moment. His body and power grew in ever greater proportions. His supreme form would be of incalculably colossal size and total destruction potential. Once his transformation into an apotheotic force of annihilation was complete, he would have had the ability to bring down all existing gates and, through them, cause an absolute collapse of the universe. Heroes, aware they face a primordial entity of extermination, understood that chaos cannot be destroyed. However, a glimmer of hope ignited in their hearts, the possibility of fighting and expelling him from ABATHOR before he assumed his apotheotic form. Only then would they close the gates. It was their only chance. They had a narrow margin of action and very little time. They exchanged glances without uttering a word. They crossed the threshold in silence, ready to face chaos and the ultimate confrontation that would decide the fate of the cosmos. Should I give these cats their early dinner? I'm gonna give these cats their early dinner, since I don't want them interrupting me. At least not during this very climactic moment. So I guess, having fought my way to Varathor and crushed her, these cats making me rearrange my entire desk setup every single time they come to show me affection. Okay. And tilting the monitor around all over the place every time they wiggle their butts behind there trying to get comfy. Alright. After that fight, I'm giving myself a BRB. I'm gonna feed the cats. And then we will face chaos beyond the gates of ABATHOR. Basically just waiting for the cats to finish eating right now. Onyx has always been the type to eat a little bit throughout the day, whereas Toasty, being a tiny kitten, just gobbles up everything in front of him and then rushes back out to see if there's anything on Onyx's plate that he could eat. So basically, I'm waiting for Onyx to finish his dinner's worth of food at the slow pace that he normally gives, just eating a little bit here and there. But that's the way it's gotta be done, because once I open that door to Fennec's room, Toasty is gonna run out despite having just eaten. He licks the plate. If Onyx leaves nothing left, he'll lick whatever dust is on there. He's not starving, he's just like this. And then once I start making Fennec's dinner, they're gonna be right up on me, begging for more. Well, I guess Toasty is actually done. Normally I open the door to Fennec's room and he runs right off to eat Onyx's leftovers, if any. And this time he was just sleeping in his cat tree. I've been giving him a little bit extra, not so much, because he's just a kitten, right? But I figure if he's really so hungry, I can give him a little bit more. And if they gotta cut back later, we can cut back later. But maybe I found the sweet spot, just enough to satiate him, without pushing him over the edge to unhealthy eating habits. But here we go. The final stage, ABATHOR itself. Chaos's health bar visible already as it zooms in from the giant entity in space all the way down. To a single cell upon its mass, basically. How incredible of a spectacle is that? Also, this would have been a good spot for a merchant. There is one here, right? There he is, okay. But why can I go left? I can go left, but there's nothing here. Okay. 2,687. I could buy jump boost, boots of notice, wind sprint, luck leaf for a golden beetle. Luck leaf now to spend money at the shopkeeper that's totally going to be at the end. Just give me the coin. 9 credit to get through ABATHOR. The most of this is going to be platforming. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the death of me. Up front, I'm going to be very surprised if I finish this today. Just the way platforming normally goes for me. And new enemies to face. Okay, one hit already. Crash into the wall. No secrets up there. This looks like arena to me. There's no mini ball. No, just this guy. One funny little dude. And every enemy that I beat seemingly takes off hit points off of chaos itself. The stage itself is a final boss. How awesome is that? That's okay, just 1 HP of damage. Like I said, if anything's gonna kill me, it's the platforming. Don't want to get too far down. Missed one, missed two. Luckily, it's not the end of the world if you miss some. When I was watching the VOD of Macaw's playthrough, I was expecting that if you missed any, it'd be like, and then chaos renews from a single cell. You failed, go back in and make sure you slaughter every single enemy. And that'd be too much. That'd be horrendous. Inside the guts now, I assume. Given... Rude, get back over there. Given pop the thing, release a smaller thing, we're also in the snake gut stage. Now, where do we have secrets? Oh, Chelem, it truly, truly is. Oh, you mean the, if there was a back from a single cell element to it? I'm glad there isn't. I'm glad they have that kind of restraint, since it is very easy to miss some of the little side things. I'm down to 2 HP already. We got lobsters in ABATHOR. Technically, beating the game on anything less than the hardest difficulty mode is already you done goofed, go back and do it right. How do I get up from here? Oh, there's a rope. Jerk of an eyeball. That rope blends in so well. Oh, I saw this ledge over here and I thought maybe there's a secret. There isn't. Come down. Come on. Come on. How about here? No secrets? Where are you keeping your secrets, ABATHOR? Oh? Oh? +1 credit and +10. Looter of ABATHOR. Still Chaos's arcane eyeball. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Too far down. At least there's no fall damage. Could I get the next checkpoint, please? Oh, the plus 10 was my health. Like this, fat chance of me getting all these kills in. Checkpoint. You wanna come over? Right now? There you go, good monster. How much do you want to bet there's something down there? If it was just a death pit, why would the ground that I'm on turn into a ceiling down below? I meant to jump. 10 credits. 9 credits. I truly did mean to jump, but now we know. Someone can make a game with just one difficulty. Call this game will crush your nuts. Learn to get good with Geyer under you or something, and just demand people learn through in spite of suffering. I mean, hey, that's a whole genre of game, isn't it? Or fire under, either way. Like, no. Okay, can I pick this checkpoint up and drop it before we start doing Celeste jumps? Right here. Let's put the checkpoint right here. Except I guess I would put this monster right here. And while Kritia stands here doing his lightning sword thing, is gonna jump right onto me and push me into the pit. The famous I want to be the guy is immediately be the easiest and just gives you the more checkpoints and a bow as mockery. I do remember that. But what's really cool is I ended up finding out that the person who made I Want to Be the Guy is on Blue Sky. And I'm pretty sure that in the years between then and now has trans or queer in general, either way, I thought that was really cool. And I thought about that particular bow mockery thing too. I'm like, I wonder if they feel differently about that particular design choice now that they have come to understand themselves and come out. Or if it's just like a haha thing in retrospect. I didn't even hit it! Got it. What was right up on it? 5 credits only. What did I say? I said the platforming was gonna kill me the most. could feasibly not one hit KO, like, could just beat Chaos the first time through with how much the platforming alone is being what slays me. That was too shallow anyway. The platform pushed the enemy. Made it up, made it. There's another one there I gotta worry about! My hands are getting sweaty. I have entered the sweaty hands phase of gaming. That wasn't even a harder jump. That's okay. These more physics-based jumps, where I have to kinda build up momentum and then launch myself. I've been using a lot as Critias, but hasn't been necessary in any puzzle so far, in any platforming or puzzling so far. So I could excuse myself for built-in, intended physics jumps being something I have to get used to. Where's my fans? It's pretty cool in the apartment, but clearly I need the under-desk fan to keep even cooler with this stage. Made it! These don't hurt, right? They're just platforms. Could I hit it from on top of them? No. I'm a bit worried about that. How close do I have to be? There we go. Did I remember these being a pain from the Macaw VOD? And this time I can't complain about why don't you just sync up the cycles, because it is me. I am the one releasing them and breaking them off cycle. Oh yeah, this cool enemy. You gotta strike the unguarded face. Still in business. They really love these egg ticks. Only— No! You could have gone a little lower platform. I gotta go all the way back here now. At least I get to get more practice in on a sequence that was kind of difficult for me. First time through. Gotta go all the way to hang with just my left boot's toe. Right boots, right boots. Still. Wouldn't it be funny if you could strike these in such a way that the cycles will never sync up? I don't trust these platformings. All easy so far. This jerk does not go as far down as it should. The heck is up with that chaos? Ooh. Upwards waterfall. See, these I'm pretty sure you cannot get 100% of them all anyway. What is that? That looks like some kind of fleshy column. It is. And that is just erotic. I'm not gonna try hitting them from below while platforming. Unless I absolutely have to. And then we get to the fast platforms. You know how many times Macaw died to these things? Just pressing down and jump at the wrong time. Speedy platforms to make it even easier to jump at the wrong point and dive straight into the pit. And they just keep going. I like how the checkpoints are generous all over at this part. Okay, let me catch my breath. Don't be any funny enemies here. Let me just have a calm, chill ascent to the final boss. Music's gone, we got mouths all over us. Big brain guts beast. Okay, seemingly trying to attack this thing. Is that the only weak point? It would appear to be the only weak point. Okay, you alright there, buddy? I can't pop those, it doesn't look like. Don't even gotta worry about those things to the left. The attacks all seem slow enough. And I die. That's okay. Final credit! Final credit to get to the final boss! It occurs to me that those things to the left respawn. Can I grind out chipping away Chaos's health by constantly fighting those things? Checkpointing. No, that wouldn't work because the checkpoint's already bashed. I was gonna say, what if you could manipulate the enemies that respawn with the checkpoint and just kill them over and over again until Chaos gets near 0 or 0 HP. But that doesn't work. Seems I do have to go for the eye, specifically. Couldn't tell if it's getting close to it, or if it needs to be it. And there are too many of these guys here. If y'all can go away, that'd be lovely. That's spiked. And popped. Chaos defeated, or is he? How many games start the final boss off as the stage itself that zooms in from the cosmos down to a single skin cell that we fight our way across to fight the exterior of its heart and then crawl through it? And now I've got 2 HP on my final life to take on the final phase of the final boss. It turns out all that damage we were doing, all that giant beast we were fighting across, was only the surface level of it. We have the extra power Attack on Dark Forest surprise final boss. Welcome, insignificant mortals, to the Symphony of Destruction. What folly has brought you to me? How is it possible that you have reached this unexplored corner of doom? In this unfathomable hell, dreams and hopes fade away. Only eternal darkness awaits you. You believe you can challenge the very essence of devastation, but your fate is already unraveling. There is no escape for you. You are incapable of expelling me from this realm of extermination. The gods thought they would impose order on the cosmos, but it is impossible to confront my power. Here, entropy is indestructible. Nothing will remain, nor will anyone be remembered. I will pulverize the entire universe down to the last particle. Look, for today, I'm pretty chuffed that we managed to make it through Ampheres, through Noxon and Vorothor, and got to see the true final boss on my last credit. For my skill level, I'll be happy if today just ends up practice on this guy. Sword attack shoots out daggers. Nope! Oh, on the final life, at least we got to see him. We got to see him, we got some of the music. Ugh. Should I BRB again? Nah. See him though, we got to see the final boss. It's only been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Let me take a small refresher though. And do some scrolling to get some energy down. Okay, that's all scrolled through. Jump back into it. At least we get to see the incredible epic zoom in again. It really is practically starting off on a single cell on his gums. We are that microscopic compared to this gigantic beast. How amazing is that? Why is there a checkpoint right at the start? Kind of think of it. Like, I was puzzling how come I can go left when there's nothing to the left? But why a checkpoint? $5,000 monies. I don't think that's enough to get everything, is it? No, it's not. It's just barely not enough. If I had 80 more monies, then I can get the luck leaf. And that'd be all 12 equipments. Could I squeeze in one more monies? You guys got one more monies? I can't go back once I go up there. But I can go down here and kill these. Wait a minute. No, there's no secret money here. I thought orichalcum was... well, it was ore that absorbs Abathorian energy, but it wouldn't necessarily come from here. I should have done the 75% chance to steal orichalcum from certain enemies. Then, I would have 3 more orichalcum from all these. me see. It's taken us 218 deaths to get to the final boss, not counting the 125 deaths for normal mode. I would say that's pretty good. If I'm not a Macaw level gamer, only taking 200 something deaths to see the final boss? Also, don't forget that now we have an actual effect to the update. 8% extra HP on the final boss. I was gonna ask, do I even need this Aegis armor? Because I don't think I've seen a health chest here. And so what's the point of +1 defense? Because one, if you take Chaos's Eye, it's +10 health, it's like a full heal. If I die, full heal. So yeah, take it. Crit chance at 20%, 10% damage, 10% attack speed, maximum health. I think I'll just go Arcane Coin all the way through then. 6 Arcane Coins. Hidden. I gotta be careful, because I'm starting off with only 5 credits. I found the lucky pixel! Ah, I'm gonna get hit anyway! Here lies Guinea. He platformed. That's okay. I can't be upset because we've already seen the entire stage now. All I gotta do is practice, and we will practice as much as we need. Worst case scenario, Wednesday, we finish this Wednesday, because tomorrow's Tuesday, Fennec has the day off and he's agreed to watch Beetlejuice with me on Tuesday. Careful, we got a +10 HP coming up. And then Wednesday, we can give so much time into beating this if we don't beat it today. And then Thursday, the new Zelda game Echoes of Wisdom's come out. Don't get killed, Guinea. Which means that beyond Wednesday, that is going to be my place of duty. We'll probably start it Friday though, because Thursday is also a day off for Fennec. We got his testosterone shot to do. Maybe some shopping. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. And I do cherish my time with him. Who knows how much of that there will be. Come on, you weren't coming up! 11 credits is plenty, though. 11 credits, I'll get one more up here. I don't have to pop these things, but I can, so I should. It feels like it doesn't just want me to be on the same level of it, but to stay on the same level for long enough, because it could spot me from across the room and jump. And I could hop in front of it, but it does nothing. It's like the swamp level all over again. Guinea getting hit by inanimate objects that aren't even moving. Okay, jumping away is what I want to do then. And then I hop over here. And there is that delicious, juicy eyeball. +1 credit, +10 health. If I had made it just a little bit higher, we'd have been good. Trying to push me off. That's okay, I'll tank them if I have to. Because checkpoint's right there and I don't care what happens to me. And from this point on, it's not health that kills me anyway. Alright. Sorry, Shillem, I was so focused that I wasn't looking at chat. A movie about being able to nearly freeze time. Then there's a car chase, they had to weave around cars standing still. I can see that, like if it's a car chase, they're the ones actively moving, right? So it's not like the cars are frozen. So hooray, less traffic because the cars are frozen. You're suddenly going from with the flow of traffic to basically swimming through a really big store aisle. It kind of surprises me, the narrow squeezes some people pulled on the freeway. But yeah, you're right, if you're both going the same direction, you can see the velocity is pretty easy to adjust. Forgot about that one. Not forgot about this one! How many credits did it take to get to this point the last time? And right now we've only had one death, count 'em one. Don't like those desync cycles, at least there was some overlap. Ooh, catch a breather. You slow people down with nitrogen gas. In real life, or in the logic of the movie Chillum? Liquid nitrogen. Alright, I was confused for a second. Okay, this jerk does not go down as far as he wanted to. I think that moving platform could maybe stand to go a little bit further down. That is basically a Mario Maker troll. I have elevated the game from first Mario Maker level somebody makes to deliberate Mario Maker troll. That's the other amazing thing about this game. Like, it gets overly ambitious in places. I haven't played the earlier stages of the new patch. It could be a bit better balanced now, I don't know. But they really put so much effort into the back end of the game. The usual pattern is that the first few stages are amazing because people pay attention to the first few stages the most. Everybody plays the first few stages. The reviewers are going to play the first few stages, and there goes all of my lives now. And you expect less and less people to get to the back end of the game. So less effort, right? And instead they got all this in it. I thought that was too soon. Practice, practice, practice. Got plenty of time to make dinner, clean up a little, fall into spikes. One, two, three, then the next. I thought that was too shallow for sure. Huh. I feel like that went closer the last time. Maybe I got lucky to notice. Now let's get at this one. Cycles passing in the night. I was hoping that a slash should be as good as an up for those. Now I know. Ups for everything. And this jerk of a platform. You do not get a very wide window with that. I think version 1.2 can maybe afford to put that platform a little bit lower. I don't think they'd be missing out on any difficulty of the game by not having it barely out of your toes reach right before the checkpoint. So if you're a millisecond off and misjudge and miss it too early or too soon, you gotta go through all that before getting back to this. Everything else I can't complain about for this stage. It could be tense at my poor level of platforming. The enemies aren't too bad. A few tricky spots you could learn pretty well, with kinda generous checkpoints, but this jerk of a platform. A didn't get hit on all the way up. And then the chamber of these orifices. I like how this part is just here to familiarize me with how much HP, or how many hits these things take to kill, before I start having to kill them while platforming, or while sitting on this. Like that, knowing I'm gonna bother with it, except there I need to. 1, 2 up. Where'd you go, Tick? There you are. And the hell platform. Let the salt flow through me. Chillin' chum, you're late. That was every other stream leading up to this moment. Every other stream I've been cussing up a storm, slapping the chair, scaring the neighbors. And I pull a macaw. Too close to the left, but that's fine. Jumps aren't gonna, or not jumps. Hits aren't gonna be what kill me. Hey, Hordian. Gym day today, or taking a small break from it because it's been a few days in a row? And welcome to the gates of ABATHOR, Hordian. We're beyond the gates of ABATHOR. We are inside the boss right now. Inside the very body of the final boss itself. Bumped by the snoot. 5 credits is plenty. I only need a couple to learn the boss and kill the boss, yeah? My favorite deaths are on the ones where I had no problem the first time around. Today was arm day. Get it, Hordian. Get those guns in. You see, the HP situation is all perfectly fine. It's surviving platforms that take off the most of my credits. Four more to go. Funny enough, I do find this more fair than some of the other worlds have been. So even though this is gonna hemorrhage me a ton, and probably take a couple of hours, I wouldn't say to master, but to bumble through enough to make it to the end with an okay amount of health and credit, it feels more fair to me, funny enough. It's kind of a shame this is gated behind the hardest difficulty because this isn't the hardest of worlds. Almost conquered 26 pounds of the bench press. Hey, Hordian, however long it has to take, you take it steady, you'll hit your goals. When Fennec and I were going a lot, I forget exactly how high we got the bench press for, but I can't take too much pride in our bench presses there because it was Planet Fitness, and I guess for liability reasons, they don't have proper free weights. The closest they have are Smith machines, where the frame of the machine and the cables on it are providing resistance, so it's a little bit cheaty. I don't fully count it. There we go. That is a very tricky maneuver. I'm expected to do every single time I go through here. Okay, it's alright. There's boss checkpoint. And Chaos is already at half health. So of course we're gonna beat the game super easy now. Yeah, they definitely do save the worst platforming for Last Hordian. At the very least, by this point, they're not putting, like, dragonflies or vultures or anything like that. Skeleton archers with machine gun bows. They got no muscle, but they got no muscle fatigue either. Those skeletons weren't made of calcium. They're made of pure creatine. Oh, then you would have loved Borathor Hordian, that previous boss that we beat to get into the gates of ABATHOR. Like, it has an instant death rate, right? That no matter how much HP you got, it's instant death. But at least it telegraphs it when the mouth opens up and the screen opens up. Run! But then that bitch did it twice in a row. Twice in a row. Mouth opens up, run to the left, laser clears, go back, mouth is still open, oh haha funny, laser again. Even if I saw, oh my god, mouth open, run back, the screen's going like this. If I try to run back, it's just like this until it starts going again, and by that point, lasered again. I'm going to count that as an oversight. At least we got through her. How much you want to bet that if I press the jump button right now, he'll fall straight through? La Mulana's deaths are funny, are they? I haven't done too much La Mulana. Like, I very casually went through once, like, way back in 2010 or whatever. 2010, 2012, just to check it out. And it was a bit esoteric for me. And seeing everybody else play for a little bit at a time, I'm amazed at some of the things they figure out. And I can only imagine it must be frustrating getting deep into something. And then death. But that's just my perspective as someone who hasn't really lived the La Mulana experience. The spike guys and those guys that cling to the left are the ones I want to get rid of on sight. Mortal Kombat. They got 2 of them. Okay, does have to do that eye. I was wondering if I could, like, any of the other eyes around the area. But I guess main eye is main eye. And I'm already down to such little HP. You really don't want to tank hits here. Not for this boss. I'm sure 3 HP is gonna be plenty for the next phase. I'm sure 2 HP will be plenty for the next phase. You love the idea of having a game where the puzzles are cryptic? Let's see. I think people have been enjoying UFO 50 for that Hordian. One of the games in the collection, I think the first one itself, was pretty esoteric like that. But so's kind of like every other secret in the collection, so that might be up your alley then. Five to 6 puzzles that are Pepe's celebrated to solve. Really, that's it? I thought with La Molana's reputation, it'd be a lot more than just 5 or 6. Okay, just like last time, 2 HP for the final boss. All I gotta do is not get hit. By Deep Mine, by Deoxys, whichever reference you want it to be. There's fireballs. Those ones are easy, just stay up here. And there's my death. At least we got to hear a little bit of the music. Full health for me, just over half health for Chaos. Fleshy squelch of these eyes. It's really rockin' music. Like, I know Macaw's complaint is that the music feels disjointed, that there's no real theme across all of it, but I think it fits on a level basis. I can get that. go too slow. The boss can't move, so all I'm doing is racing against myself and apparently jumping against easy obstacles because I'm giddy. Why won't you die already? That's not contact damage? You were already dead. Don't pretend you had a pixel of health. Lost Vikings. There is a game I have not played in a very long time. Might even be a solid 20 years now, since that was back in my piratey teen days. And of course, gotta go through all the script. What you gonna do? Get a spinny blade up top. I should already be up when I see him there. As so, but I gotta be faster about it. What you doing? Oh. I don't think I want to hit that. I've only got 1 HP left after all, so if I gotta take this as slow as I can, I'll take baby strats. I'll be the most baby Cretius in the world. 2 credits to get through it. No, I couldn't quite tell, because I was too busy watching him. I know he had a blue health bar. Was that the first health bar of many? Or does he just have his own special one, because he's just the last boss and he gets special treatment? Sit and wait phase. Double the Nactuses. I was gonna turn back because I was gonna make it. Position myself 40 there. That didn't even hit. I can test that. Judges? Where's the judges? Pull up the slow-mo replay for that one. That was cheap. Try to pretend he's Han Solo. 1 HP. There's no way I'm gonna survive the next guy, but... Study, 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 study. And then I go back. Oh, I'm stuck here? I'm stuck here. I was gonna say then I go back and I go to the checkpoint. I just hit the checkpoint. But nah, there's no checkpoint cheesing. Could climb through all dramatical. Or could just walk on through it, don't give a shit. Just cosmic divine guts, no big D. I'm not dead! Now I'm dead. Warped right onto me, come on. If I kill more creatures along the way, I could get him to maybe half health. This is just over. Okay, let's try to get through this with minimal loss of life. It's the same HP pool both ways, so I can't really be risking too much. I say I'm gonna take all the hits in the world. That I timed that right. Squeeze a hit in while evading. Like that. Everyone knows being fancy on a boss fight you want minimal loss of life on is the only thing you can... That wasn't even in the same zip code. That was hitting a concept of my shoe. One HP is fine for the final boss. Just have to not get hit. I like the scrotum that's right in front of the eyeball. Final life, it's all I need. Okay, good. The Call of the Void was making me see if I could hold down and jump through the platform, but it's too thick. You can't get a cheap extra death there. Life is all about perspectives. Hordian, that's why I need super thick glasses. Look at these things. They're not quite Coke bottles yet, but they're getting there. Four hours, 4 minutes into stream now. Definitely not gonna survive this fight. But we are in the final world. It's only just about 6 o'clock here. But a small lime pie. Ooh. Devour it, Hordian, for the both of us. I love pie. I love lime. And so, you are obligated to fully enjoy it. Walk right into that one. Off to a good start for my final life. Try to go over it. That angle. That's okay. This is a wash now, so I'm just going to get more time on boss. Like that, I thought I got clearance on. I am just eating all the shit. Maybe that's the real strategy here. Give them a septic shock. Want to get a world record. No runs on speedrun.com for this game? Well, amazing news, Hordian! Amazing news is now, if you beat the epic difficulty mode, which is what hard mode got renamed to this version 1.1 update, it unlocks speedrunning mode. So, you can in fact have a mode more easily facilitating for getting those Reki Brekkies. But of course you know that speedrunners will still make as many categories as they want for every difficulty level. I suppose I could submit my VODs. They're up to what, 21 hours and 20? 21 hours and 20 world record, huh? Check this out, Hordian. Check this out. This is the final world, right? That's the final boss you're looking at. That's not the world, that is the boss. I think that tiny red dot way off to the side there is what I'm aiming for. And dying's not too bad here, because then I get to see this again. 5%. Credits. Is that 6 additional credits? And I'm going to need every last one. They are all going to melt just to platforms. Ooh, did not take a hit there. Pretty tricky to do, even with the upwards. Oh, from One Punch Man, huh, Hordian? I've got to rewatch that. Fennec has not seen One Punch Man nor Mob Psycho 100, and I really need to show him. He doesn't have any interest in it, but I think he'd enjoy. And checkpoint. Checkpoint and an easy ascent. Got a full health restore and 1 extra credit. Those slick maneuvers getting up there. See, you haven't got to be close to it. I think you just have to linger. The grace in allowing the very edge of that platform to be safe. Took plenty of hits here the last time. I don't gotta do that. That's a bit tricky. Maybe I should just eat that hit. And right now my own eye is itchy. What's going on here? 3 hits though? Only 3 hits isn't as bad as the last time. No grace, only pummeling. I am through giving grace. Actually, I'm back to this segment. More grace, please. Breath real quick. Alright. Made it through no problem that time. Oh, that is getting close to that time. Look at that. Sometimes it gets super close to it. Other times, I gotta be right all the way out there with only my last boot balancing on the platform. I don't want to make that jump. Not with nothing but emptiness below us. Die already, what are you doing? You're supposed to be a done deal, you're an easy enemy. Now the troll platform. The troll platform. We've exchanged places. This sequence is now not too bad, but that final platform before the checkpoint is going to take up all of my credits. Too early? Not too early. I don't need that one. But can have it languish. No. And that's just the easy platforming. That wasn't even a tricky part. Is it just me? Or did it go slightly lower that time? Still want to hit as many of these as I can. Make the outer phase of the boss not take too long. I could probably break those, no problem. I'm just nervous about having to do this and mounting back on down. Perfect arc through all of them. Didn't touch a single one. If this is golf, you ought to be impressed. Nope. These things are all too eager. Okay, skip that one. I don't care about him. It's not too important. That's close enough to half HP. Not coming up, Jimbo? Okay. Nope, that was it. That was way too early. Final boss checkpoint was right there and everything. Like I said, I won't be too upset if I have to finish this off on Wednesday. For me, this is incredible progress already. This world isn't too bad to get through, so if I have to pick this back up another day, then it won't take too long to de-rust, as if 2 days is all I need to rust up, but for me that's very true. Maybe I will smash these. I didn't think of it. Do they hurt me even? Maybe the purple ones don't, but the green do? Bigger mouth, spewing mucus or acid or something through its very erotic interior. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just spooked like the crabs. On the very first stage, the first world, there were crabs on the walls. But those crabs don't actually do anything to you. Maybe those don't either. Come back here. No! I was on there! It was good! I got you killed first! Let me see. Those don't hurt you. That does. So it is on down to a very erotic orifice with the green stuff spewing out that does hurt. Okay, now I know. I have a fan under my desk pointed up at me so it feels cool. And then lean forward. And the computer heat is so much hotter. I was swinging. He caught me on the between swing. Now you're breaking my heart, game. I got what, 6-7 credits left? I'll take this as far as I can go, but I think once these credits are done with, then I'll be done for the night. Win or lose. Okay, hell platforms. I got through you twice before already. That was, I meant to do that, that was showboating. Now my only foe is gravity. Whew. Full life. Good complement of credits. And sweaty hands. Let me decompress a bit first. Before I go charging into this thing. A message from Fennec? Sharing memes on Blue Sky? No, it would probably help if I took my vitamins for today. My doctor gave me these vitamins, and I'm supposed to take them every day, but with the move and everything, I kind of forgot for the longest time. And I still forget most days. It's just some B12. What's this one? Chola Salif? Vitamin D supplement. Drop one on the floor. Which I do have to find because Toasty will eat anything. And I don't know if these are kitten friendly. Damn, Chillum. Hordian's got the lime pie. You've got pizza pie. And I'm the only one without today? You're allowed to treat yourself, Hordian. Chillin' Chum this time. You are allowed to treat yourself. Even Fennec and I take the occasional pizza sometimes, and hey, look at me now, 201. Nearly back to under 200 again. This time... That thing was killed and still shot out at me. This time the sub 200 better stick. I don't gotta go super fast. I just gotta go super safe. This thing will die. And it doesn't have to take me with it. Health down the spine. That wasn't even on me yet. That was a safe route because I was gonna go over my head. That thing must have a rectangle twice the size. really can't be doing what tries to do double. I think I have time, but I never do. Alright, 3 HP, so at least I have 1 HP more than the previous attempts. Oh, that's fair enough, Chillin' Chum. Consider this your 1 pizza allowance then. These don't count for skulls. Nose getting itchy. Thank you, Hordian. I'm probably not going to survive this one, but I'll do my best. Okay, it looks like he's only got the 1 HP. One HP bar. Because it was blue, I wasn't sure if it was doing the Yakuza thing where the boss HP is one color, then goes down to another. No, get out there, no, stay in. How long are you gonna do that for? I almost got him halfway, though. That's something, isn't it? Gonna do this fight frog style. No, I'm not. Doing double, so I just wait. No need to be super cool about it. If I think I can beat my way under something, I can't, so I won't. I could jump over that though. That's just 1 HP. That's just 2 HP. I'll spin it a bit pinched in there. Come on! That wasn't even my boots. Gonna go for double, not going for double. Done. Only lost 3 hearts this time, or 3 life, 3 HP. If I take it slow, there is nothing to worry about. It's got very easy patterns. Only need to worry about the eyeball that comes down with the spikes, the little louse that pops out, and that weird bug, that flea thing. Beyond that, it's just wait, hit, and wait and hit. Ah. You were supposed to go under, you jerk. That's a freebie phase. You really love that sword stuff. I'm pretty sure I could hit that, but I don't want to risk anything. Oh, no. I pressed the window key by accident. No windowing out. The game doesn't pause when you window out. Tornado. Oh, no. I can't hurt him there. Well, I'm pretty sure it's below halfway. Gotta see some cool new attack that I don't know how to counter. We got the Spike Eyeball Seed. As if what enemy pops out first is really informing what kind of RNG you're getting. Almost got hit by the purpley purple. Not close yet. That was a bit cheap. That was a forward momentum at the start of my up attack that bumped into that little thing. Like how Crantor has a big forward movement when he does his special. Cretius doesn't have a big one, but he's still got a little tiny thing. It started off so well. Right at the tail end, back down to 3 HP. Thanks. 1,005 souls. If I didn't have the achievement for 500 souls at a single stage. If this was extra power, that would have been a hit. Starting off with sword. It's a bit cheap, don't you think? HP. Four credits remaining. Feel pretty good about this still. So very clearly, what went wrong the last time was too many hits in the first one. It'd be cool if the eyes could follow you. Maybe not this one, because it's clearly anchored into its muscle. But the other ones are a little bit lower around. Didn't even touch his cloak. That was over him. If they want those to be rectangles, they could draw them as rectangles. Could that guy quit spitting out stuff just as I kill him? See how that thing was in front of me, but the upwards attack so pushed into me. Here. Cannot be satisfied with that one. Time for bed, Hordian? Alright, I have a feeling we're getting pretty close to the end of this too. So, I probably don't have this today, though I do appreciate your belief. I'm going to count all of this as just training for Wednesday. Wednesday, we are definitely going to clear this. I don't remember Funky Kong's theme. Does it sound close? Got pinched in there. So it seems like metals will go under each time because he is going to spit out just in time for me to reach him. Under, then up. HP gone by now, but that is fine. 2 HP is a lot more than I normally have for that part of the boss. Two? That's just overkill. I like when Morkal's going through this, like, why is there 2 now? Is it because I killed this thing early? If I don't kill this thing, do I not get 2? Buddy, it is all random. The music actually went long enough to loop. And not a very smooth one either. That came out after he had already died. Only 3 HP down. 3 HP down for the big final boss. He doesn't have as much HP as I feared, even with the plus 8% boost he got from the update. Aggressively, defensively where I can. Then once he starts doing tornadoes, I have no idea. Rude. Now he does the easy one. I shouldn't get boxing like that. Tornado move with that nasty thing. What do I do with this? Just wait and endure it out? Oh, tricked me! I was down, I thought he was going up. But got him pretty well low that time. Okay, where's the gas pedal on this thing? We had the cool ascent a few times now. Oh, what do you know? New checkpoint up here. Bam. spit backwards too. They're not allowed to do that. By the time Wednesday comes around, we'll be able to beat this with maybe 2 hits at most. Save all the good health for the real boss. Okay, 2 health, 2 health. Gonna march on through yet again. So who wants to do multiplayer for this, to take the final boss down easier? What is that? Ooh. Rain of Stars. That's a new one. No, wrong way. Oh, that's an eerie one. Had to get through. That almost gave me a very close shave. We actually got this. He's almost down. He's very almost down. Got right behind the noodly attack. Nah! Stay back, stay back, stay back. What? Get in there, get in there! Oh! Achievement? Revealer of truths? Reveal the true ending? Forget Wednesday. ABATHOR is beat true end on Epic. Which is pretty funny, again, that the final world and the true boss is a lot more fair than so many worlds that come before. In an unlikely turn, the heroes manage to overcome chaos and expel him from ABATHOR before he reached his apotheotic form. Chaos fled and took refuge in the remotest corners of the universe, where he would wait for another opportunity for millennia. Azaze deployed his enchantment and sealed the gates. However, Chaos's potential was so overwhelming that, after crossing the threshold of the gates, his overflowing destructive essence had infiltrated the nearby Earth's core. It began to vibrate, and the heroes, fearful of a fatal outcome, escaped from the cavern. Atlas, from his position, felt the vibrations and knew clearly what was happening. Earth was on the verge of imminent explosion. In a brief instant, he had to make a crucial decision. With no choice, he relinquished holding Atlantis and leapt to grip the Earth's core tightly. He clutched it firmly, using the immensity of his muscles to prevent it from bursting. As long as Atlas continued to hold it with that titanic force, Earth would not meet its end in a devastating explosion. Upon releasing Atlantis, the gigantic island began its descent into the ocean depths. There was no alternative, as if Atlas had continued to hold it. The entire planet would have succumbed. Let's be honest though, at this point, every single Atlantean is dead. The island, once splendid, sank into the dark ocean depths, taking with it all its wonders, discoveries, and knowledge. Its memory faded over time, becoming a mere legend. Atlas was condemned to hold the Earth's core for all eternity. Apparently, the guy I'm playing is the shortest in the group. The heroes watched helplessly as majestic Atlantis plunged into oblivion. That had been the price paid to preserve existence itself. Had Ananke, the goddess of destiny, plotted this plan from the beginning? Before bidding farewell, they solemnly swore not to reveal the existence of the gates of ABATHOR to anyone. Their secret would remain buried in the ocean, and only the wind would carry away its final whispers. Is a final whisper. Cool! Did not expect to actually beat it today. But did. Overcame. And I've still got a couple achievements left to grab. What have I got? 14 equipments that I need to buy. 20 credits. And beating Vorthor with Azaze. Should be easy enough to go through again and pick those 3 up. It's just those 3, right? Achievos, Achievos, Achievos. 25 of 29. What's missing? 12 enchanted items equipped. 30 crystals for the orb of Ananke. So full equipment, excessive crystals for the orb, defeat Vorthor with Azaze, and 20 credits. Which I'll pick up off stream. It is enough of an adventure playing through one time go on normal to unlock hard mode. And then doing most of hard mode before the update launches, only benefiting from plus 8% health for the final boss. But that was fun. My biggest critique was that some stages definitely felt more Mario Makey than proper challengey. But apparently the patch is supposed to address some of that. So I guess I'll see you later. Just how nice fair difficulty becomes. Programming collaborators, level design, the bros. Collaborating composers and composers. I guess having lots and lots of help on the music side definitely did show. pixel art, bosses in big sprite pixel art, more pixel art. I mean, music and art-wise, this game's got loads of presentations. That's definitely one of its highlights. Scenery, decorations, pixel art, effects of particles, icons, HUDs, items, graphic collaborators. I want to see how many playtesters they have. If we do have the issue of Mario Maker, where you work so long on a Mario Maker stage that you know how it works inside and out, then you give it out to the world and they can't figure it out for you. They can't figure it out. Quality assurance, they have QA. Oh, hooray. QA team, then there's more people. They had a team. Well, it goes without saying that I am going to call it there for the night. Exceeded my goal for the day, which was simply beating v1.1 and getting as much practice as I could on the final world, enjoying the majesty of it. But then we actually went and beated the game. Let's see who's on now. Schubert is playing UFO 50. Anybody playing ABATHOR? There is actually not. You're joking. Brand new update, releases today. And I'm the only one online right now playing ABATHOR. I guess in that case, I'll toss the raid on over to Schubert. So thank you folks for hanging out. This has been a very strenuous game. Because, well, McCall's critique might have been, the early stages are a bit bland, the music's inconsistent. I like the music. And for my skill level, the stages were distinct enough. But the consistency of difficulty, there's definitely lows harder than others, which is kind of funny. Or the final stage, the final true secret world, is actually the easiest one for me, what the heck. But I guess by that time it is building up on all the other skills, playing the rest of ABATHOR, so I guess we'll see how smooth it gets when I sweep up these achievements off stream. So again, folks, thanks for hanging out, and the well wishes and the support. Stick around for the raid to Schubert, let's go hassle him for a bit. And I'll see you guys next time, maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday, we'll see. Either way, I'll see you then.